Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Oblivion, where that was making our way slowly but surely to a water area in order to find more Nirnroot, if I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, we're going south and we're going to go along this waterway, the Purid River or whatever it's called, and see if we can't find 3 more things of Nirnroot. Because we find that Nirnroot and we get adventurer's potions unlocked. Don't know exactly what that has to offer, like what that'll give to us. But we gotta try, right? You cannot go that way. Well, apparently, we cannot go that way. Which I don't like. But we can go over here? Why can't it let me go that way? Cannot go that way. I've been... What? That's kind of wild. It won't let you go that way, but it'll let you go... Also, do we really have to take damage every time we drop? Wild. So the question is, where exactly would the Nirnroot be? But what's up with the irony? Ray? I meant to ask earlier, but I got a little distracted. I mean... Yeah. That does seem a little bit... insensitive. That's one of the things about Skyrim that I kind of think is interesting, how the characters will actually interact based off of your character, your race. Can we go along the water this way, please? I haven't gone to any of these Aelid ruins themselves yet. Will it let me go along this, or will it say you cannot go that way? It'll probably say you cannot go... Yeah, you cannot go that way, turn back. That puts a little bit of a damper on my shit, then. Well, I guess we can go north and then... Or we could just fast travel right to here and then go down the road to Gavach, I guess? And worry about the adventurer's potion after we get the other 3 Nirnroot. North, I say. North. A journeyman. Dodge. Well, blocking while jumping makes you dodge in the direction of the jump. Alright. Neat. We already got most of the grapes over there. We're going the wrong way. There was something I heard about the remake. Apparently, the camera gets progressively buggier. Or something like that, I've heard. Like they've added a new bug, I guess, to the game. There's a lot of plants I want to be harvesting right now, but... Is that level... What level is that? For... 60. Okay. Yeah, this road has... Enemy? This road has a lot of plants that we could harvest. Basically a lot of potions, because after we got our potion making skill maxed out, we can turn each and every single one of these ingredients that we collect into a potion. So that's a ridiculous amount of money on hand right there. You go to that farm, pick up all those potions, not potions, but all those, like, potatoes and heads of lettuce and stuff like that, then turn them into potions. That's a lot of damn money you're looking at. Especially considering right now, all we need to do is purchase the upgraded like, we need to level our character up and purchase the upgraded variants of the potion making tools themselves. Troll under the bridge? No, but there's a chest under the bridge. Nope. $20 gold. See, whenever you find a chat, like, I need to do some sort of adjustment whenever I play through Skyrim again. Mind you, like I said, the next time I play this will probably be Sky Oblivion, if I play it at all again over Skyrim. I mean, I'm enjoying it, do not get me wrong. And there's parts of me that are like, man, I'm gonna try and get mods that'll add this little thing or that little thing in there from this game series, because holy shit. Do I have this marked on the map? I don't think I do, but let's get it marked on the map. Sorry about your bad luck, dear. But, you're gonna give me some blade skill as well. 21,000 we have. Oh, goblins. Bitterfish Goblin Skirmisher. Okay, these guys are kind of annoying. Replace kind of with very. Damage health. I'll take the scales. Nice. Yeah, it's weird because there's a part of me that likes that strength is associated with your carry weight, but there's also a part of me that gets, like, why you really only have the carry weight increased when it comes to stamina in Skyrim. Alright? I kind of get that, but at the same time, it makes more sense to have, like, strength associated with carry weight. You got some dwarven arrows. And a dwarven bow. Well, we'll take that. A dwarven short sword, which is 8. That's a good replacement for what we currently have. We've went from having 30 room to having 2 room real fast, like. The menu also leaves a lot to be desired. I can say that easily enough. Slaughterfish, yep. Thank you. I could get rid of a little bit of carry weight right here, right now, if I just use a little couple of my repair hammers. There we go. Got rid of a little bit of carry weight there. Awesome, awesome. From what I've noticed, they some of the upgrades they made when it comes to the Oblivion remaster, or whatever they're calling this, that came out recently. They made it to where you just walk really slow when you're over encumbered instead of not being able to move at all. It has taken us a minute to get to Kvatch. Mind you, I have sort of been messing about a little bit. If we get to Kvatch, we'll probably have to fast travel back to one of those houses. The house with the two brothers that we helped out. See if they've made any progress or anything like that. Also, new plants to harvest. Love to see it. Now here's my question. It did not reduce weight at all. I need to get rid of meat, because meat's heavy, right? Pumpkins. Pumpkins are 5, ogre teeth, troll fat, venison. Venison, pumpkin, ogre teeth, troll fat. There's damage health there, so I might try and go for that as well, if there's another damage health. Can I do something better than flax seeds? What does a pumpkin do? Reflect damage. I need like a damage health, damage agility, but I don't think I'll have it. That works. Now here's my question about that. It did reduce that a little bit. Okay, good. So certain potions, like these damage health potions that weigh 2, I wonder why they weigh 2. Like, I'm very curious in what the breakdown is that's making us have to do what we're doing. When I get this point right here, when I actually get to Kvatch proper, I might fast travel back to the capital just to sell some stuff, do some potions, like... I do need to, or we can just go to Kvatch, I think, and sell it that way, but I want to make inventory space for this adventuring we're about to be doing, right? I don't think I've come across the Wood Elf Sisters yet, or if I've come across anything about them, it's just been information. Because for some reason it sounds familiar. Is that a buck? That's a buck, I gotta kill it. I love that we've gotten to the point now to where I could outrun a damn deer. just basic venison, I guess. That's fine. It does also, like, start to take obvious and more times in order to do certain things. Also, we've come across a new biome when we've gotten to Kvatch. That's something that I kind of like. It's obvious to see when we've reached a new biome area. Athletic skill increased. I don't need to speak Imperial Legion, dude. What are you running for? Come here. I want to talk to you.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Hmm?
From
God's
what? Blood. You don't know, do you?
No, I do not.
Daedra overran
Daedra?
Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
Oh, shit.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city
Go and
cannot be
see
destroyed.
for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late.
Pretty good. He sounds
They'll be
pretty
here
panicked.
any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay, sounds pretty panicked. I love how it's like, go to Kvatch and get the bastard of the Emperor. That's what we're doing. We're getting the bastard of the Emperor right now, basically. And, we've just found out that Kvatch is now in ruins. It is a ruins. Awesome. Wonderful. Great.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse. In the ruins. What do you want?
Savlin.
We'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
Okay,
But
great.
Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Late at night, while we were all asleep, Daedra came out and said,
Daedra. They call him Daedra.
"Take care."
Very interesting. All right. Well, let's go deal with that. We've got a new marker on the map.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where are our gods? Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants.
Okay.
The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friend, the enemy is. Leave me alone.
Okay, he's in a cheerful mood. I wonder if the timing was just impeccable for us to get rain as we're making our way up the mountain. No, this is definitely not. Never mind. The rain wasn't scripted, but this sure as shit is. Because it started to rain, then stopped. The Gold Coast.
Stand back, civilian.
Not really a civilian.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
We
lost the damn city. That's what happened!
I can see that.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Oh, good. We need to go in there
Some
then.
made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
So, clear out the Oblivion gate?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Well, you can only hold
I have
so
to
long.
try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them.
Well, it took them a
If only
month.
I had a
This
way
just
to strike
happened.
back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Well,
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky,
okay, good.
he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not,
Well, our mission's still a go.
some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They
I
appeared
wonder
outside the walls
if
and
Oblivion's
danger
gonna look
poured out. They've opened
somewhat
one right
similar.
in front of the city gates.
Because I know different parts
Until
of
that
Oblivion
gate
are
is
supposed to look
closed, the
different.
best I
Like the
can do is
different
try to hold these
Daedric lords
barricades.
that run those places, they'll look vastly different from each other.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I mean, no, I won't die.
I don't know how to close
I
this
have
gate,
plot
but it
armor.
must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. I sent men into the gate to see if they could
They
find
haven't
a
come
way
back.
If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. The best
Okay.
I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive,
Waiting for you. I might get a little bit speedier with the conversations.
it's a brave
I like the
thing.
voice acting, but I also want to, you know, get this shit done with sometimes. Okay, sooner rather than later. These guys have health. Scamps. Jeez, what the hell are you, dinosaur-looking motherfucker? Clan Sphere Runt? I mean, we could save it really fast. Well, hold up. We're not on a timer, so I need to do a thing. I need to do this. We gotta save successfully. I need to go to the market district and sell a bunch of shit. Be right back in like 2 days. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit, make a bunch of money. I want to make room because we're about to go to an Oblivion thing.
What is it?
What is it?
Citizen?
Hey, the coin purse. I actually haven't been here for a minute.
It is good to... I offer the finest goods and lowest
We're
prices.
gonna sell
in
all of
Cyrodiil.
our... Buy the ingredients. Wait. Disposition 62. So let's get your disposition
Yes?
up really quickly. You are coercion and admire.
That's enough. You're revol... Really now? So you say. Goodness. What can I say? You get away from me. That's pretty far-fetched. Not fun. No. You... Yeah. I won't fight you.
I don't want
That
to
works
bribe
for
for
me.
2. That's only a 75.
Only quality goods.
Haggle will make sure we're getting 60. And we'll try and sell you... We'll keep the Dwarven arrows. Then again, the steel arrows do just as much as the Dwarven.
That seems...
But it's a lot of money, so... Sell all the potions that we have that... This does willpower and health, so we might keep those. Getting rid of all the fortification, that doesn't really do much for me.
That's a good deal.
Get rid of this. Mercantile skill going up, love to see that. Get rid of anything like that. I mean...
You've made a good bit of gold.
Those are fine to hold on to for the time being, I would say. Get rid of the silver nugget, I suppose. We have a couple of things that are stolen, so we can't sell those.
Thank you. Please, returns.
I need...
What is it, citizen?
Hello again. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
The retort, right? That's what we need to replace, the retort. Does that give us a full suite at that point? No, it's the Calcinator. We don't yet have the
Hello
level
again.
for the Calcinator, I believe.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, not yet. That's a shame. Are you at the right... Let's go for 50.
I can't afford to do that.
48. 48 works.
Pleasure do. I wouldn't. And
I love how most of the leaves, the seeds, the pulp, stuff like that,
a fine.
the mushrooms, certain meats, apples, stuff like that are just like 2 and whatever gold. Pumpkins are pretty expensive, or 4 gold for 5 weight, I meant to say. Like they're pretty heavy. Not that they're expensive.
Above. I would.
Lots of
I wouldn't
damage
make
health
that.
we can get with these. Leaks are expensive.
That's a good. And
We're still technically making a
Pleasure doing
profit
business.
with everything that's 9 and above. And 18 is where we're starting to get, like, no profit. But
I wouldn't.
with how many potions we can make, we're at that point where I think we can easily buy every ingredient.
A bargain at any.
Right? Like, look at how much gold we're still going to have after we buy all this high-ranking shit.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back and see me again. You too.
Where are the fire damage? We need damage health. These. That's restore health. No, where are they? Burden is like a slow, right? Nightshade is a damage health. There we go. These are heavy. Those are heavy
Hello
damage
again.
healths.
Certainly. What can I interest you in?
Yeah.
A fine... That's a fair deal.
I need to find a spot to drop off all my
I
ingredients.
Farewell.
I guess Merchant's Inn?
I hope I very
So,
good day.
this should be okay for me to put stuff here. If we lose all these ingredients, it would kind of suck. But at the same time, I can't really be too bothered by it because it is what it is, but I want room with my shit. So, can't press enter to do that. Oh, that sucks, how we have to do that. At least we can just click an OK for most part. Anything stolen I won't put in the chest. Hopefully this won't come back to bite me in the ass. Go, thank you. Yeah, this stuff adds up over time. Stuff that weighs 0.1. All of a sudden, you have 10 of them. That's 1 carry weight, right? And we've got some items that weigh way more than 0.1, and we have multiple of them. So that's like with the rat meat, that's 2 total in weight right there. The pumpkin's pretty heavy. That's 2 weight right there. This is another weight. That's another 2 weight right there. And oranges and pears and onions, basically. The Nirnroot will keep on us. The Nightshade will keep on us because that's a good poison. Putting all these away like I am makes me feel like I can make the rest of this into potions. Okay. Could drop off the Akaveri. Actually, let's drop off you and you and you. You're 13 carry weight that I'm holding that I don't need to. Alright, now that gives us a bunch of room on our optional things to do. I'm literally just doing this to get rid of the stolen items. If I can do a damage health and like... No? No. Alright. I know where to get Nightshade easily enough. Do not use any Nirnroot. I've not used any Nirnroot yet. And I don't intend to. I know I could get one more Nirnroot right here. In this place. Yeah, they do refresh this. The loot that's on the table. At least you can hit take all. Good to know. Alright. Now, hopefully, this won't cause issues. We're just going to rest for 1 hour. Get our level up. Level our strength up a bit. level our int up, and then level our speed up. Willpower, actually. I want to get willpower up to 50 naturally. And I'll keep focusing on strength at this point in time. Could buy ingredients, but... There we go. We got some room now. Let's go back to Kvatch. Specifically, a gate to Oblivion. And let's take this shit out. Let's go. I mean... You were wrong. But okay. 16 Daedra Princes. Each with his own palace. Or place. Fucking scamps, man.
Thank the Nine.
Hello,
I never thought I'd see
Elen
another
Vanis.
friendly face. The others, taken. They were
Taken
taken
to the tower. What's going
Captain
on?
Mattias sent us in to try and
close.
I managed to escape, but the
Strewn
others are
across
strewn
that
across
bridge.
that bridge. They took many and off to the big tower.
They need your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade.
Yeah. Get out of
I
here.
figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try.
Let the captain know what's
You
going on.
saved my life. You brought me back from... It was a terrible night.
The whole city was burning? Okay.
Bye.
Silver war axe. Take that just to have it for selling, I suppose. Also, make sure we stay with our shit maxed out. Our pants are... We have to keep them worn because I'm pretty sure the effect will still last. Parada root. Or whatever, nothing of use, that's a shame. Ooh. So that's where we get blood grafts from naturally. Oh, a flame atronach. Potions is what we need. We need a damage health. And a restore health for me. Resists damage health. So frost damage would be pretty good here. Yeah, sure. Silence resisted. What about a paralyzed? Poison, potions, stuff like that don't work. On you, apparently. Wow, you feel like you had a lot of health there. In all honesty. This almost looks like a word wall. From Skyrim. Okay, so just a random flame atronach over here chilling out. I love how quickly I've gotten distracted. I'm like, oh. Oh! My speed's being affected for a temporary amount of time. Got it. There's a cocoon right there. Ow. Rude. Don't know what I think about that. But hey! Bloodgrass. Nice. But notice how I'm like only collecting one here, one there, And that's it? Another Flame Atronach. Do I have any other spells? The Arena quest line? Yeah, Arena's pretty easy. Snowball could do. Also, I need to do... Let's do a... protect thing later. Yeah, the arena's easy, but there's quest lines associated with that. Like the Grey Prince dude, I know you gotta talk to him if you want to get a quest line for him to go figure out where he was born or whatever. Gotta be careful with these plants, man. They have a tendency to want to fucking kill your ass. Oh shit, an elven dagger. Alright. We got ourselves an elven dagger just chilling. Ow. Nothing of use, nothing of use. What are these things? Mines? I'm on fire? Can I repair what I've got on me right now? And enemies nearby. Damn. Also, I just realized I need to do protect more often.
Yeah! Whoa! Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Yeah!
I mean, I'm getting experience for light armor, too. Well, got a level for light armor. Not just experience for it. Got a whole damn level associated with that. Ow. I need more healing. Warrior needs food. Badly. I wonder if Daedra...
Whoa!
Ow, that hurt. Poison works. A Demora light bow. Sign me the fuck up. Daedra Heart, 136 Demora field arrows, which are just 136 gold, I suppose. 13 carry... Wait, is it? Yeah, 13.6 carry weight. Okay, so that's... The Silver War Axe weighs a bit. I'll rock the bow for a minute, you know? Looks like the Demora and the Scamp were fighting. The tower portal to the Blood Feast? What? Make sure we don't get poisoned by these damn plants. Two astronauts. Oh, that was a problem. They are, like, not taking as much damage as I would like. Technically doing more damage than the katana. You know what? You know what? Warcry. We also need to do more potions, as in I don't want to die, so pop and healing potion, pop and restore fatigue potion. What's up with the random heal you just got? Hello? Thank you for dying, Jesus. Like, what the hell? I'm trying to get... Not even fancy with it, just trying something out. Oh, alright, we got more fire salts. Which I went from, man, fire salts are rare, to, man, I have a lot of fire salts. Acrobatics went up again, yay. What are the ingredients get for us? Chameleon? Okay. Fire damage, okay. Damage health. Damage magic, damage health and magic, and then restore health. Now that I know that the items that we've been getting that have technically been, like, really cheap, which means that they're very common, those are all items that we can find in Oblivion. I don't know how. I get why they're classified as common items, but it's kind of hilarious how they they're like, oh, we can't get to Oblivion. But you can get the items from Oblivion easily enough. I gotta step away here in a moment. Door to Sump of Misery. Like, hold on, we gotta activate that quest right quick. Then again, there's a lot of exploring we can do, and I kinda want to explore here. Anyways, I wonder if we come back to some of these places, or if it's like all connected in Oblivion. I'm gonna play a couple minutes of ads since nothing else is gonna be going on while I step away. When I return, we're gonna explore a little bit of Oblivion's dungeons. Be back momentarily. I did not expect this Oblivion Gate to be like a whole ass realm. Like, it makes sense that it is, but like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Will the Elven Dagger be a better thing to use here? We did times 6 with the regular. Oh.
Oh!
This is only doing 3 with blunt. I mean, we could get our blunt skill upgraded a little bit in the arena. Oh, that's cheap. That's fucking cheap. How they're like chase after you. Come on, go ahead.
Ah! Oh!
These Atronachs are very dangerous, for sure. Yeah. Need to make sure I have shield constantly. Greater soul gem, nice. It's got a common soul. Not nice. I didn't mean to hit take all there, but oh well. Oblivion cave to desolate wall. So these ow. So these caves are literally just that. Short little cave things. Cave delves.
Oh!
Damage works on these guys. Wait, weakness to poison. We don't have the destruction for that.
Oh!
Light armor, second skin after all of those days and weeks wearing it. Move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Well, that's awesome. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Yeah. I don't have... Okay, good. I do have regular potions of healing.
Whoa! Oh!
Like, I can't move. Endurance being drained sucks. You need to die. You need to die. Jesus, man. Holy shit. Penance of Hatred. Ruby, okay. Fucking hell. Strength and endurance drain for 10 seconds on hit. And that's just... It's better than what we're currently rocking. You know what? Let me repair everything I can repair. We are not... where is it? Armor 37. We're a bit away from getting to the next stage. Drop the bone. That's 7 weight. Yeah, drop the bone. Go to all. And let's go see what weighs the most. I mean, the Dremora longsword's given us +1, but it weighs 48. The Penance of Hatred seems pretty neat. I mean, using it as a base weapon might be good. Drop the Silver War Axe as well, the light bow, drop that. That bow is actually not helping us out nearly as much as it could be. Ascension Call. Corpse Smasher. I mean, I gotta see if it actually mashes corpses. Yeah, whatever. Can we get these? Probably not worthwhile, only bones in them. I mean... do that. Drain 15 for 10. We don't have the destruction for that. Oh, that's right, we need destruction of 25. I keep forgetting that. That gets rid of... Snowball, I don't remember what it does, but I know Shock. Where is it? Shocking Touch. Does like a stamina thing. Oh. Don't have Magicka 5 for 90 seconds. Oh, he was a lot weaker than I anticipated. Hey! Shock Shield by 7% on self. Wow. He had something to deny us immediately. Where'd your sword go? All the way down here. I might rock this. Yeah, just rock a Demora longsword for the time being. +1 damage. It's not the weight, it's too much. Weight, 48 carry weight? It's bad enough I got the enchanted version of it. But man, that sword feels way too heavy. 48 pounds? Well, maybe not pounds, but the punished. Okay. Warhammer of Aversion. Ooh. 57 carry weight. I don't think we'll be able to rock that for long. We do have 350. We could increase our strength for a bit if need be with magic. Blood Fountain. Alright. So... I suppose we did everything we needed to do here? Because there's no door. Right? There's good loot. We got some new weapons to check out and work with. I could use a two-handed weapon. Alright. Now that I know that this area has as much to explore as it does, this is the first bit of, like, dungeoneering that we've really done. And it's in Oblivion. I'm curious, like, is this area gone? Once we're done with it? Then again, I am running around. It doesn't seem like it's that big of an area once you actually start to break down where you're at and what you're doing. Right? I mean, we're mapping out the area, so... Okay, kill them first. Tried to fucking just bash them to death, but that didn't want to work. Also forgot to use shield. Get my alteration up a little bit. Get our alteration skill up a little bit as well. Does burden work? Nope. I think fatigue actually is affecting how much damage you do, like with your power of your swing. Yeah. Well, we got a lot of fire damage potions at the very least. The gate is opened elsewhere. Huh. Well, that seems like it's a little bit of a shortcut, potentially. Yeah, the shortcut to the Oblivion Gate. Because the other Oblivion Gate's over here, and I went like this around. Which is kind of what you have to do. Well, we got this area to go in, and it's got 2 offshoot areas to check out. Kind of aggravating. Okay. The initial boost of health helped us out a bit there. Also, we can do 2 things pretty fast. I think we just heard a thing. You know what? We'll use this. It's doing 1 extra damage. Turn undead, we don't really need. Give me restore fatigue, damage health, and restore health. Trying to kill the fucking flame astronaut. Water breathing, sure. The flame salts, fire salts. Not really flame. Rending halls. Oh, that's the exit. Rending halls, and is that rending halls as well over there? Rending halls to the right, I guess, first. We need to make sure we use our restore fatigue. Trying to kill one of them at least. Jesus. Come on. Flawless Ruby. What can we do for repairs as well as potential, whatchamacallits? Yeah, already bad, and it's gonna stay that way. Open easy lock, we already have that spell. Oh no, open very easy lock, we don't have that spell. Never mind. The Blood Feast, we've seen the Blood Feast. Citadel Hall, let's go to the Blood Feast. Oh, second layer, okay. And this goes to Dark Salvation. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to come after me. Solo. Oh. In that case, what do we have? We can't make a potion while we're in the middle of combat, can we? No, we can't. We probably should work on making some decent ones. Also, restore speed. Just tank it. Get light armor upgraded. Blades upgraded. Maybe level up a couple times. Get our strength up, because we could probably do a lot more damage if we upgraded our strength a couple times. And we have a couple of levels we can get. Oh shit. A scamp killed itself, it looks like. Plane of Oblivion, that's on the outside. Needs a hall. Key. A worship bench? How do I get up? How do I get up? Thank you. I guess never sit down again. So we can't go there because we need a key. I guess we can go this direction, go down here and see if that'll give us the key.
In the cage! You should not be! Open wide! Over here! Quickly!
You know what? I'm just... Oh. I'm gonna smack you with this. Alright, that's gonna get me killed. That's gonna get me killed. I'm panicking a little bit. Fortify health, sure. Sure. Yes.
Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here!
Whoa!
Over here! Quickly!
43 weight, 2 damage. Sigil keep key. Alright, let's do a couple things really fast. Because Chameleon, Fortify Health, Restore Fatigue, I guess we could use the Daedra Hearts for the Restore Health. Yeah.
Quickly! Quick! You must get to the top of the large tower. Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the...
We can't open the cage, it looks like.
Take the key. Don't worry about...
Well, he's dead. I gotta check at the bottom of this tower, see if there's anything. There's an elevator, there's a Dremora. I mean, two-handed is pretty nice. There we go. What is that looking like? That's probably a heavy piece of equipment. Yeah, heavy armor. Light leather, or the leather cuirass, is giving us that. This gives us fortify mercantile. We could pop it, even though it's giving us 1 less defense. Oh shit, we can wear multiple rings? Okay, that makes sense. But the fact that we can is, like, kind of surprising. Man, I cannot wait to get our upgrade that we need in order to be able to rock these, like, repair the enchanted items. Burden of Secrecy. Agility. Strength and endurance is potentially really good, but I think I'm gonna drop it for the other shit that we could get. Oh, this is literally just a one way down, one way up type of situation. I kind of figured, but I wanted to make sure. Got some upgrades. Need to focus on getting our restoration leveled up some more, as well as healing ourselves. Because, damn, is this one of the few times where I'm like, alright. We need to get ourselves better potion-making stuff. We need to go the opposite. We need to go over there. That tower doesn't link to anything, but there's a tower over there that links. That should be right over here. And this area too. Where does this lead though? Hold up. Don't forget to sneak as well. Of 25% fire resist. That's very useful for what we got going on. Blood Feast. A light armor detect 65 feet on self of detect life. The dwarven mace, cool, neat, awesome, I guess. We could rock this for a little while, get our blunt skill up. Two. Better than our current helmet? I think we'll not wear it yet till we can be able to repair it. As soon as we're able to repair it, we'll go. But for the time being, we're good. Also. Let's wear the ring. So we can only wear two. I mean, I kind of like how, Elden Ring... Not Elden Ring, Souls-like games. Well, yeah, technically Elden Ring. But I like how Souls-like games do it. You can have, like, 4 rings. Nice. I stopped moving at the exact right time. Didn't even fucking realize that I was looking at a trap, the Blood Feast. That's the main central tower. I kind of don't want to go there yet. I want to keep going this way? Question mark? Nice. Make sure all of our repair stuff is still going. Armor skill has gone up. Love to see it. We've almost lost our leg armor. Claw lever. Ah, okay, so we could have done that. And then this is the other tower. So more fighting. Give me shock touch. He's got some sort of lightning bolt spell, like ranged shock. Why? Oh, I thought there was a flame atronach or whatever. Hanging upside down. Sure? Sure? Yeah? Now you get to get poisoned. Elven Battle Axe, which is a two-handed blunt. I mean, could see myself using the Elven Dagger because it's a blade, one-handed. The Blade of Woe doesn't weigh anything, right? The Dwarven Mace is kind of meh for us, I guess. Then again, the Warhammer is not that much more expensive than the Elven Battle Axe. Two damage for any further use. So that was literally just a come in, get that good shit, and get out moment, is what that was. Did our restoration go up a little bit? It seems like it's taken less mana in order for us to use that spell. All right. That's pretty much the entirety of this area explored, I would say. The Blood Feast, and then we climb up. Alright. Shield to Blood Feast. Another Dwarven Warhammer. Common Soul Gem and some gold. I like the way that they do the Soul Gems in the future for sure. Oh. We have a potion that does fire resistance, right? I thought I saw one. Yeah. Guess what? You can't do shit to me. Okay, you can do some more shit to me. Damage health for the I almost said the Dora. The Demora that's coming our direction. Restore health and restore fatigue. Damn, that poison lasts such a long time. Any other goodies? Because we have the Sigillium Sanguinis, which is an easy lock door. We have that spell we could just pop. But I think since it's easy, we'll go there. And this is very easy. Which, we do have a spell to hit. Where is it? Cool. And this is the other door. Oh! There we go. Got some destruction leveled up. Love to see that. We should also make sure we heal ourselves back up again because holy shit, we are not looking the best when it comes to health right now. Restore fatigue. Restore health. We're almost out of those. Damage health. He's got a weapon that's doing something. Larceny. Penance of a larceny. Does that shield give us anything? No. Does this give us anything? Agility and speed? Eh. Restoration did go up, destruction did go up, I believe. Paralyze. That's a big one. And then we are out of here. Your athletic skills increased. Latent sigil stone added. our first Oblivion portal. Only took us about an hour and a half to get through. Make it at my active quest. I've come bearing great news, Commander.
Clutch is finished.
We closed the gate.
I knew you could do it.
This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly.
Let's go. This is where we would end up using our... We'll hit protect. Where is it? Drain health. That's funny. Did you, like, just get it done, or did you finish it a couple of days ago, or what? Oh, that's a big one. A clean fair or whatever, planned fair. We're dead. We're dead. 100% we're dead. Holy shit. Alright, we're dead. Holy shit. Yep. Jesus. All right. Is it really gonna make me do all that shit over again? I think it is. Come on. Need to make more potions for healing and stuff like that. I need flat heals. And I need to chill a little bit more and just be like, alright. We're just gonna wait here and heal. I think it would be better, if I'm not mistaken, to actually use heal minor wounds here. Oh, whoops, this was supposed to be 1. And then 3 was supposed to be flare. But I might make it snowball for 2 instead. It's technically way faster, way more efficient, I believe, too. Not getting the Dwarven Warhammer this time. Honestly, I might also just drop you. Keep the Elven Battle Axe, I guess. Just for now. I am wearing the right piece of equipment now, right? With the rings? Yeah, I am. Well, that was close.
Whoa!
Trying to not use any more restored health, but I have to. Okay, better. I didn't realize we lost as much progress as we did. That's a bit of a shame. Doesn't matter which we open, because we open it with the key both times. So you have a Demora longsword, but we're not wanting that. The staff, however, disintegrate armor 50 points. Wow. All right. Yeah, enemies nearby. I don't think I repaired my shit. Fountain needs time to replenish its energies. That makes sense. Oh, we're over encumbered. Why are we over encumbered? What the fuck? Why are we over encumbered? Bitch. Holy shit. There's more we can do, but I think I'm technically missing out on that stuff, but I just don't care at this point in time. And we can just chill here too, we're good to go. Before we talk to Dude, do I want to go and get some potions and shit like that, or... Oh yeah, we got a lot of broken armor. Let's fix that. That's one of the problems right there. That helps.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Batch is finished. There's nothing. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Just let our mana regenerate slowly over time. We have 95% spell efficiency right now.
Just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. Let this happen. Are they angry with us?
Kind of want my, you know what, we can just press that and wait for an hour. And then
Just can't
heal
sleep.
you up to full.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. You close the... Are you...
Alright, first things first, we gotta try to poison everybody that we can. Right? Poison everybody. I'm dead already? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, those guys are dickheads.
You close the gate. Are you...
They fucking ran right up to me and smacked me and just... Ugh. I guess we focus up on one. Try to kill it as quickly as possible. Pop this just in case. We need fatigue. Need another poison. I'm dead. What are they fucking doing, man? I ain't talking to this dude yet.
I'm on your side!
Like... What exactly is fire damage? Five points of fire damage for 20 seconds.
You close.
Those guys are rough, man. How the fuck are they that fast, man? This doesn't make any sense. This does not make a lick of sense. Hold on. What is our difficulty shit didn't get fucked up? Yeah, it's still in the middle.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Can I go in there by myself? Hold up. I have a question. I can go to Kvatch by myself. I guess I'll just pull them one by one. I wonder if I could pull this guy, get him killed. No. The answer seems to be no.
If we make it...
Yeah, I don't think any of you are going to make it through this. The only one who's has to stay alive is the main dude. Let them get in a little bit. Damage of health doesn't work on them. The random heal makes no sense. We're dead again.
I'm on your side.
You know what we're gonna do? We are going to... I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna level up a bit more, I guess? I don't know. Because, like, right now, we're fucking... Like, I don't know. I just don't know what the hell it is that's causing us so much issue right now. We, like, those fucking... I don't know. Our armor's completely set up right now. Hmm. I'm trying to think about what would help us here. Would leveling up help us? Potions. Like, flat, like, straight up just potions of healing. I guess. We have some... stuff to do.
Yep. It's my... I do... Very... Take care.
We're gonna level up. This might be a mistake, it might not. I'm gonna level up and see how many levels I got. I'm feeling weak right now, and if I feel weak... Alright, good. Chill around. I know, we gotta rest, wake up, level up. Rest, wake up, level up. I know what leveling is. What do you mean? I guess I could put in... you. Because we have a bunch of levels, right? Like, we still have the opportunity to keep leveling up. This is probably a mistake. Strength, willpower, intelligence, and endurance is what I'm focused on. But whatever. Level 15. Mainly I'm doing this because I want to get a different, slightly different setup of gear. I want to get a little bit better gear, or try and refresh people's gear shit. Okay. There we go, level 20. Level 20, and we've leveled up a bunch of our shit. We can now hold 420 carry weight. The Akaviri weapon's still doing 9. I don't know if block is doing any better. What time is it right now?
Good to see you.
2 p.m.
I hope I
What do you have for...
can interest you in some of my wares.
I mean, we can buy all this shit if I wanted to. My question, though... Fortify health, agility, and intelligence. Fatigue. The fatigue restoration potions are easy to do. It's weird that the amount of healing that we can possibly get when it comes to these items is, like, kind of limited. Mind you, like I said, I want to get better potion making stuff. Because we're master level potion maker. If we can get higher grade, like at level 20 higher grade potion making stuff, that'll hopefully allow us to make really good potions. The carry weight might cause us some issues.
You drive off. I appreciate. Goodbye.
Alright, good. No issues yet. But yeah, I felt pretty weak in that previous situation we were at.
Well met.
I almost wanted to have you train me.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
You know what? That's expensive. But we have more than enough, so let's repair that.
Good that you want to get better. Let's
I
see
don't
if we
care how expensive
that
this
you want-
is.
I
Because
can
like
show
I
you
said, we
some-
could just make all of our money
Let's
back
get to
right now by
training.
making potions.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dwarven Claymore, 12 damage. Elven Short Sword, 10 damage. I mean, the Elven Short Sword, I'm very tempted to get because I'm pretty sure it's better than our current. This is doing more damage than that because of the frost. That's our emergency weapon. What about armor? You don't really have any armor for sale. Repair hammers, which we don't really need. I might come back to you later to get that.
Good day.
Get a different weapon, hopefully. Let's see. The jewelry place. Maybe you've got some enchanted gear for me that we could rock.
Good day. What can I interest you in? Take care.
The feed bag is ingredients, right?
Put on the... A little food and drink will do you some good.
Yeah. Might as well. And we can hopefully get the potion upgrades we need, or the potion making equipment upgrades that we need.
You're a fine... I let that...
Mercantile skills going up every time we do this.
Come back. Farewell.
Hi there.
See anything you like? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
It's a two-handed weapon. 15 health on strike, though. Fatigue and magicka. That elven arrows. Those are expensive. Can I sell you potions? Yeah, I can.
Farewell.
I am noticing the difference when it comes to some of the items they have available.
What do you... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
One-handed
in all
disintegrate armor and weapon. That could be useful. Breaks their armor. That could be really useful. I might buy this just because. It'll stay there, so it'll be available for us if we decide to buy it later down the line. Disintegrate armor, though, is probably one of the better choices there. I don't... Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think there's a shop there.
How are you?
We can sell the staff we got.
A pleasure to speak. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Or I put it away. Whatever. No big deal.
I hope I can help.
Should have actually
I
looked at your
offer the
stats to
finest
see if there's
goods and
something that,
lowest
like,
prices in all Syria.
fire damage, frost damage, and shock damage. 12 uses, though. 85 for telekinesis. 50 for fatigue drain. Not really anything there that's helping us. Divine Elegance General Store. You, I think, only sell equipment and stuff
What
like
do you
that.
want?
Like clothing equipment. Let's
Have
see.
a look around. You
Yeah.
won't find better.
Fancy stuff that I'm never really gonna wear.
Goodbye.
The magic store.
A pleasure to speak. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Have a look at my wares. I'm
Heavy
sure
armor.
there's something to suit you.
Resist. That's 20% resistance of frost, shock, and fire on self. Even though it's heavy armor. That's tempting to get. We can't repair it. We can buy some greater with none. It sucks that, like, grands have petties and stuff like that. That's such a waste. Definitely like the system they have for soul gems in Skyrim.
What? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Nothing that helps me right now.
Farewell.
Trying to think about if I know of any other shops. Shadenhall might have some stuff.
Pleasure to have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Mithril. Mithril shield's a 7. What do I currently have for shield? A 6? It's 3 weight. A little bit heavier, but 1 extra defense with the shield. Sure. Look at the
Pleasure
mithril
doing
shield.
business with you. Come back. Goodbye.
How do you do?
I do well. How do you do?
Hello again. Good luck with your...
Yeah, okay, so you don't
I
have any
potions
information to
and
help.
everything you need
This
to
is
make your
what
own.
we need, the
What will it
apprentice
be?
retort. We need the apprentice retort, and now we have a full suite of apprentice gear, if I'm not mistaken. Right? No. Whoops.
That's
the
a good deal.
Calcanador. Damn it! What potions do you have for purchase? Weak healing, I guess we could buy for 20. 23 gold.
Thank you for your... Good day.
I could steal this Nern root. Well, not right now, but maybe later.
Afternoon.
Have you heard any...
Do we have? Let me pop this. I like the look of the mithril shield. Holy shit, that's kind of awesome. Light iron shield.
Heard about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Bye. I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Hello again.
I don't know.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I mean, I guess we could make potions and sell them, but the money's not really
Take
what
care.
is the issue right now. Let's fast travel to Shaden Hall, I suppose. That'll get us a couple of different shops we have access to at that point. The guild might have a shop to work with as well.
I hope I can... I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ebony diamond ring. Could buy all these ingredients. They're pretty cheap. Might as well.
You...
Paralysis, maybe? Would be better to use against those guys? Those big guys? I know I have at least 1 or 2
You're a
paralysis
fine
potions.
Tell your friends about...
I have 1 or 2 paralysis
Be seeing ya.
potions, potentially. Trying to remember where the other shops were. Here it is, the blacksmith shop.
The march right. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
One-handed blade. Does 10. Alright. Captain Cordon's saber. 25 weight, 10 damage. We could also have you
Let me take a look at what you've got.
oh, repair that. You're not a trainer, never mind. I keep forgetting that
Goodbye.
that's for repairing instead of for training.
Hello. Flying in the sky.
Greetings, Argonian. Can you spare a coin?
Where? Are there no other shops around here? I might have mistaken Shaden Hall for a different place. kind of did, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I think I'm mistaking it for Carol. Yep. My bad. Carol's the one who has the general goods store right to the left, I believe. Yeah, right here. This is the general goods store. We gotta wait, though. I mean, might as well get our alteration up while we're here before we wait any amount of time at all. Gotta get 25 alteration and destruction for some of the spells that I'm wanting to use. Two levels of alteration. Might get 3. Seven hours will be 8 a.m. Hopefully that'll be... Wait.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Well, let's get your disposition up to make sure that you're not really fucking me over. So you hate coercion, like admiring, and
what
joking.
What a fool you are. Where'd you get that? Thank you. Oh, that's great. It's good. That never happened. That's really funny. I doubt it. That works for me. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy.
Okay.
In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Who are you?
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ
I don't
of my
trust this guy.
He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly.
Okay.
He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the
we've heard
wilderness.
this part of the story already.
Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Yeah.
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight.
I guess?
I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs
It doesn't
to
rightly
me,
belong to
was
you. It
hidden
belongs
at the
to whoever
Weatherly
he
settlement.
stole.
Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley Ogres if you
We
were
know that.
to obtain this item somehow, I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain.
I do not really believe him.
Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintus Ancrus.
Okay.
My services are not for such as you. Go peddle your poultry wares to Ongar in Bruma.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Beware.
Thief,
The Red Guard
bitch.
Valley Ogres are not known for their...
Try that again. We'll wait till 10 a.m.
I hope I can.
You don't have the shop, so you can't.
Well, Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing of interest. What do you
I'm
train me
willing
in?
to teach if you're willing
Oh,
to.
mercantile. I already good with
Goodbye.
mercantile. I already good with mercantile. Yep. Yep.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
4 watermelons.
You... I would... You're a fine...
Lots of carry weight with these pumpkins and stuff like that. I might have to take all of our potion ingredients or whatever. Probably not. There's a potion store here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. The thing is, those things do they stun us, and that's the problem. They stun us and can knock us back. We need, like, a more powerful poison, or we need... reflect damage could work.
That's a good deal.
Like, a reflect damage could work really well.
Thank you. Take care.
A pleasure to speak.
You can train me into...
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Never mind.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How
can
may I
buy some
help
dwarven arrows and elven bow. I mean, an elven bow, we have some arrows, I think, but we could get dwarven arrows. Sure. Elven bow with 100 dwarven arrows.
What a fine negotiator.
That's heavy armor. Damn. Make sure I always buy a lockpick if I see one. Sell this. Not using it anymore.
Good day.
We're over encumbered. Why are we over encumbered? Pop that really quickly just to get it out of there. I guess what it really is me needing to just play it smart, I guess. I don't know. Can't think if there's anything else I would want to go for. I guess... We can pop in Chill Rend. We can't use potions with Chill Rend, can we? Maybe we can. Well, we got Chill Rend. I'm a little bit more confident with that extra damage.
If we make it through...
Close the gate. Are you...
Okay, let's see. What spells do we have that will help us out the most? I'm gonna hit the war cry. 2 minutes. Oh! Okay, so shit's... Okay, so might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake then. Did not realize that this is exactly how it worked, but good to know. A Storm Atronach. Okay, the Storm Atronachs are fucking us up. Those guys are fucking us up. Are they dead already? Do they come after us? No. Okay. Sure, Chameleon, why not? Fatigue and... Do I not have any healing? Restore health. Thought so. Jesus. Okay. I think it leveled up them too. So all the guards died. No. Restore health we didn't have. Get a little bit of a heal up there and then run back in. Alright. Didn't work out how I thought it would. Did level up the creatures. But I think it actually technically made some of the creatures a bit easier to deal with, technically. Because now we just have 2 of these Atronachs to deal with. And the Atronachs, while they are annoying, it's not too bad. Okay. Speechcraft +8. Cool. Neat. The Storm Atronachs were the most dangerous out of that group so far. You being dead kind of sucks. Nothing. Oh, give me the fucking healing potions for sure. 100%. Give me those. These guys were what was really messing me up, in all honesty. Fuck. 7 versus 7, it's the same, but you know what? I probably should not do that, actually, now that I think about it, but whatever. Oh! So that's how you enchant. Or that gives these abilities to whatever? I'm not gonna mess with that yet. Use our bow a little bit, I suppose. What kind of loot we got? Nothing that I really want to rock. Might go a little stealthy here.
We wiped the best. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilian...
Hey! We've got new meat, basically.
There's nothing.
I think I'll drop the Elven Dagger off in here. I didn't buy the Elven Dagger. No, I did not. It's +1. I'm dropping this because that gives us 1 extra carry weight to worry about. Makes everybody glow.
There were others.
Very well.
What do we got for potion making, really quickly? There was a reflect damage one I saw. %10 for 40 seconds. Restore fatigue, damage health, reflect damage. Restore fatigue and health. No, I want restored health. Fortify health. I don't think there's one that hits both of them like that. We have the Void Salts, which are Restore Magicka, Damage Health, Fortify Magicka, and Dispel. I guess we could do Restore Magicka with the Void Salts. That could be useful. A Shock Shield might be really useful as well. I'm looking for a thing that helps our agility. Fortify Agility does not restore it. Alright, I gotta step away here. Shock Shield 15% for 60 seconds. I'll make a couple of these.
The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Alright, we have to talk to him. I'm going to save it, just in case. And then I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads while I step away. When I return, we're going to continue freeing Kvatch from the clutches of the Deborah that dare come here. Be back momentarily. All right. What do you got for me?
We've done it.
The
I can't
detect
believe it.
life
I
on the
didn't really
helmet.
think this would work.
We're gonna have that purple
Maybe
glow.
we
I'll have to
do
take it
have a
off
fighting
when I get
chance.
into towns.
Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close.
The first step.
This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us.
Yep.
Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed,
We'll need
I'll
much more of your help.
of your help.
Mm-hmm.
I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready.
So that's probably delayed right there, but yeah, we'll have to take the helmet off when we're in places because holy shit, you.
I heard about how you helped the guard
You
drive the
are a
Daedra
dude,
back.
right?
Well done.
He told me to find
The
you.
Emperor is dead.
Yes, I met him before he died.
Who are you? What do you really want?
I
from
saw
me?
the M and I was like, you're Martin, the priest.
Yes.
I knew
I'm
you were
a
alive.
priest.
Knew you were up here
You
too.
need a priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all
Oh,
this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Ned Stark's the voice actor for that. That's who this is, I think. I can't think of the name right now. God, you're not.
What plan?
Sure.
What are you
The
talking about?
plan.
I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think
know
the
it.
Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
They came here for
An
you
entire city destroyed to get at me? Why?
because of your blood.
Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
The
You
prairie.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back.
Yes, we have.
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say.
Awesome.
Lead on.
Because I'm like, all right,
How could the Nine
Gilbert's
let this
not-
happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. Talk to you all later. Need to make sure they get all healed or whatever. Lawbreaker, you tempt the wrath of the weak and poor suffered by your crimes. Oh! Okay. That's kind of interesting.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
We'll talk to you later. Let's do this first. Because this is the main reason we even came here. So, where the hell's the Priory at? Yep. This is exactly why we came to Kvatch. No other reason. Did the game just crash? I think the game might have just crashed. We'll give it a minute to decide what it's going to do. If not, we'll close out ourselves. But it does look like we have crashed Oblivion. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. I do have a couple of different save spots, but oh boy. I wanted to deliver this dude off and then we could go from there. and continue liberating Kvatch. Let's see what our last save was. Should be right after we left, yeah. Right after we left this area and before we teleported. Don't wait. Let's try that again. Don't move this time. Wait, don't move.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know.
Daedra.
I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move.
You want to know what's funny?
They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Yeah, we're going to. They're the fucking, Mythic Dawn. We killed one of the members of the Mythic Dawn that were here already. We could wear the necklace. Yeah. And it will keep us with the shock and the firewalking. Damage, health, poison on the bow. Sure.
Like the dog.
Come on, hit me again.
I do not fear.
You do not fear death. Fear me. You don't need to fear death. Just me. More Mythic Dawn, and we'll take that and the 182 gold you have on you because you don't need it no more. Our crimes. Oh my god.
I've sworn to die. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maborel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go. We'll go together.
So they got the amulet already? What?
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
How can I help you?
Sure. Any more?
Good evening.
They've taken it.
Yeah.
The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where he be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least.
Yeah.
Cloud Ruler Temple, I think.
Cloud Ruler
the
Temple.
The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
So we just have to escort them there immediately. Well, we could fast travel to Bruma.
You?
Let's continue.
Follow me.
The sooner we...
Have I been there? Let's go to Bruma North Gate and we'll travel up the road. Like, I feel alright fast traveling to Bruma easily enough. Then we'll take the road the rest of the way because I don't recall. Oh! When they were talking about Sakaarrra Temple, I kept thinking, man, have we been there before? In Skyrim? I feel like that's that place we go to with the old man and Delphine and all them. Or what the hell their names are. Also, the stone on hand to use seek its conjured weapons and armor. Gauntlet and a dagger. 9 damage dagger. 4 armor gauntlets. Does that actually do anything to the gauntlet, the dagger? No, it doesn't seem to. Anybody to attack? Or they talk about it, or something. Something's up with the Cloud Ruler, because I remember, like, a lot about Cloud Ruler. Or hearing about it, or something. Then again, we went through secret entrances or whatever, so this is probably not that. But I don't know.
Yes?
I've put myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Hey!
Yes, Cyrus. This is the
That's the
Emperor's
dude from
son,
the
Martin
Guardian
Septim.
in the beginning.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
It is kind of funny how out of nowhere this all happens. Basically. Like, if you think about it, if we did what we were supposed to do, we'd be very low level. I knew there were more blades. I'm like,
Dark times are upon us.
there's only 6? There's a 7th one right there.
Were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command.
That's funny.
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin.
Not doing anything, so I might as well just, like,
Captain?
get my acrobatics and alteration skill up.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
I mean,
The blade
you're new.
saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
You'll figure it out.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the temple.
And do the
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key
it's
to
funny
restoring
because
the
now,
barriers
like,
between
we
our
have
world and
all
Oblivion,
that
we
quest
must waste
line with
no
the
time in
Mythic
recovering
Dawn
it.
in Skyrim.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh wow, okay, that's
Something
interesting.
has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
I wonder what the hell happens for the next after this event for the next 300 years.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
We need to explore this place.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the blades to stand by Martin's side.
Are you going to try and make me a blade? I'll be a blade.
As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Then yes.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
Neat.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
We haven't really been in the Elven Gardens a lot.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory.
East Wing. Thank you for that.
Give my warm regards to Boris.
Did I get any Blades armor? Doesn't seem like it.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Ma'am?
Oh boy. Trying to see if there's anything. Hey, sneak skill, there we go. Anything that's like 25, 45 gold or anything like that, I'm gonna read. At least open the book. Map marker. Manual of Spellcraft. Reading that should allow you to craft spells, I guess, but whatever.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure...
Novus level shit. I mean, do these are those? What are these? We're at 7 there. It's heavy armor. And this ain't the armory, that's for sure. That's just a mess hall type thing, it looks like. Too bad we're not using heavy armor. Also, the blade's armor is not the best. Well, I'm not saying it's the worst, but I think something above steel would be better, technically. Okay, so this place is relatively small, then. Yoink the lockpick 100% every time. More Akaviri katana. That's all heavy armor. You could get a full blade set though. That's pretty neat.
Trying to adjust to everything that has happened.
Good morning, ma'am.
I mean, this is not theft. None of this is theft. So, I'll take what I can. Go from there.
Ma'am.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be the Emperor's room. I'm making sure I look at the Akaviri katanas. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Seeing if there's any goodies that we could have. I'm gonna put this on my blade and see how long it lasts.
Good morning, ma'am.
Alright. Well, we got everything we need to know.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Bob?
Whoops, wrong thing.
Hail.
Go out this way.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes?
We've heard about it's a loading screen something with Cloud Ruler. Oh. Here, I'll watch these two fight. See if anything happens about it, and I'm gonna step away. When I return, we'll go back to Kvatch, basically. Be back momentarily. Alright. Hey, our block skills have been raised. Blade and block raised by 2 points. Nice. I wonder if I keep watching if it'll happen again. I doubt it. Blade and block went up by 2 points. How, that actually gave us the potential to level up there. Well, I mean, in that case, we might as well.
Hail.
We are Apprentice Alteration. Faster than Destruction, that's for sure. Alteration, I think, is one of the easiest ones to level up in any of these games because it's giving you an effect, willpower, and endurance, since they're both high, like 3, 4, and 4. Yeah, 21. It's still poisoned, by the way. They're all basic Akaviri katanas. Those are all basic helms. Fast travel. Put the helmet back on. We'll have a bit of a glow. But I might as well do that now. Then let's go back to Kvatch to release that from the captivity that it's currently possibly under. Because I can cast the alteration spells that I can now cast. We could use Hindering Touch. See, the on-touch stuff is interesting. We might go through the Mages Guild at some point sooner rather than later.
We've done good work.
Yeah.
But this is
still much to
we
do.
Need to get to the castle.
Castle.
That's where Count Goldwine and his men should be. Last I saw.
Fortifying from an
If
attack.
the Count is still alive, it's my duty to assist him.
Yeah.
Even.
Yeah, let's go.
Our goal is the castle gate. You know the drill.
You're not wrong about the stick close. The door, these fucking Daedra are... That's destruction. Okay. Sure, restore fatigue, restore health. Restore magicka. Death? agility's been damaged. Paralysis! Paralysis! Not what I expected. Die! These things are just like, their regeneration capabilities are insane. I couldn't imagine trying to do this without poison because of how useful the poison actually is. Do I have an bow? Because I might just sit back here and... I mean, we only got the one dude left.
Damn it! This is... The gates are locked, and the only way to open...
Within.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only...
Inside the
only
gatehouse.
way to get into the gatehouse now.
Passageway in the north.
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it...
We've lost all of our other guards and assistants, right? Which kind of sucks. $62. Wait. Wild. I'm trying to think about like what there would possibly be to help us out more.
I just can't sleep. I'm just waiting. Yes. You do the guard. One, you probably couldn't find...
Oh my god.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on...
Follow me?
We'll be right...
Yes?
That's
You
weird.
too.
Oh. Okay, so this Kavat shit is insane. I gotta use poison more often. I don't think poison works on the lizard people. It does, that's a lie.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Daedric Battle Axe 76 weight. Crazy. Okay. We need a heal. Restore fatigue, agility damaged, whatever. I need to repair my thing. Not really my fault there. I mean, kinda, not really. Alright, well, you know what? You have used a Valera Stone power to restore an enchanted item charge, now it's gone. Okay. I thought that would happen. We've got 3 shock Atronachs to worry about right now. Dude's dead. There was no way he was gonna make it out of here. We're gonna be here for a minute. We could use magic as well, but I want to get our marksman skill up just to help with wait, do I have an invisibility potion that I could possibly use here? Let's use chameleon, damage health, a health thing. I shouldn't have crouched up. I messed up when I crouched up. I had it, got him invisible, and then they spotted me when I crouched up. Let's not miss with these next poisons, okay? We only got 5 for now. Oh, that's right. They don't get poisoned, they're Atronachs. Magic, snowball, I guess. Could do weakness to fire. We have anything that'll heal our, not heal, but retrieve our mana? This will get our destruction up. Come on. Ow. It sucks that these shock atronachs are as dangerous as they are. I'm stuck. Oh. Come on. Dude's like, I've got plenty of fight in me. Proceeds to die immediately. We're about to get hit by another thing. Awesome. I don't have another restore magic thing, do I? Use our archery skill while we're waiting for our mana to replenish. Very aggravating. They do so much damage, man. Nope. Bad, 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 bad. Let me get these frost salts while we're jumping back and forth, taking a little bit of damage here. We got the key, so we can technically run at this point. Nope. Thought we'd get away from them. Did not get away from them. We went through 100 arrows pretty fast. We almost got him dead. Marksman skill increased. Love to see that. Let's get this going. Yeah, see, we get stunned. And if we get stunned like that, we'll get stun locked. So magic and archery is our best bet in situations like this, in all honesty. I mean, the lightning staff won't do any good for us. This might be better. Chill Rend might be better to use. Especially because of the weakness to frost. I'm gonna have to start buying healing potions, like raw, straight up. Like, these will heal you for 20, 30, whatever health. Fuck! This is chaotic. We're dead again. How the hell did I do this last time? Jesus Christ, are we serious? I mean, I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm on your side. Check that.
Why is my health so fucking low right here? This doesn't make any sense. My health should not be this low to start with. Like, we're losing about an hour if I do that. So you know what? Load, leave.
Lead the way.
You don't have a weapon. Damn, these guys hit hard. There's a part of me that's like, I may very well just turn the difficulty down just a tad. Because that's a little ridiculous out there. Yeah, they died. Kind of figured. Let's let our mana regenerate, and then we'll also make sure we got... You kind of need to level endurance. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. I need to focus on endurance at this point. It's aggravating that I fucking fucked up one time. We could go to sleep. That's kind of funny. I mean... That'll help. That'll help. Honestly, I don't give a shit about adjusting difficulty sliders a little bit. Because that's out there is a little ridiculous, so there we go. I'll focus on leveling up endurance at this point.
Show me what you've got.
The enchanted item's out of charge.
Will you fall down and bleed to death? Let's get this.
Back in. I'll just do that. I'll go in and out of the door. I don't care. I figure out ways to cheese shit, I'll cheese it. That seems a bit better. Still fucking getting obliterated. If it gets too easy, I'll just bump it back up a little bit. No big deal. They get better at following you in Skyrim, for sure. They also did better balancing with Skyrim, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Damn, do I feel like I'm using way more potions than I did in Skyrim. Then again, stealth builds are kind of broken, so... Oh, because I didn't use the fucking thing. The staff. The shock staff. That's why it's doing what it's doing. Got it. That, what I just did, helps. Gonna let our stuff regenerate. Trying to think about what else I could put on me. Oh, I know what I could put on me. What magic I could use. The war cry. Ease burden. I don't know what that does, but we'll pop it when we get full. Or you know what? We'll pop it here. I do have one potion of increased mana. Restore mana. Actually, can I make another restore magicka? restore magicka from a fire salt thing. Could do fire damage as well. That might actually, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then restore magicka. We'll do something like that. Alright, I gotta step away. Since nothing else is gonna be going on, I'm gonna play a couple minutes of ads. When I return, we're hopefully gonna do better at the Kvatch stuff. I will be back momentarily. Alright, so, note to self, make sure we level endurance. Other note to self, where is, we did burden. We want to do that, I guess. We don't have enough magicka, so we need to hit our magicka potion. Why not? That'll work. Restore fatigue, restore health, and restore magicka. That feels better. Use our restore strength stuff and all that. Yeah, look at that. Now we're chunking their health. Alright, now we're using our head. A Legion shield's probably heavy. Well, unfortunately we've lost all of our allies. That sucks. But happens. Barrack. Yeah, Kvatch needs a little bit of repair. A lot of people died. That dude was pissed off. He did this because he himself, like, he's feeling left out or something like that. And it's like, dude, you yeeted yourself to your death. What are you doing hiding over here? Paralysis. Die. Trying to be quick too. Our war cry is about to be pissed off.
Yeah. Oh.
The fuck? Oh, a little one behind me. Come on. This paralysis shit needs to stop with these little fucking cocksucking spiders, man. Good. Jesus. Okay. I'm trying. Oh, so you can just heal. I don't get how every enemy has a fucking heal mechanic in this game, man. I'd like to know where that fire's coming from. bitch. Oh, stressful assholes. Also, make sure we repair all of our bullshit again. So glad that durability is not something you have to worry about in Skyrim. Like, as it's showing in this game, their durability loss is an annoyance more than anything else. Could have used fire damage there. Also, where is a first slot restore health? I don't think we have a first slot restore health. We have a paralysis. Could be useful. Daedra hearts. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, this dude's pretty big. Kind of weak. That's fine by me, though. The Daedric shit is heavy. Like, so very heavy. I should have Chameleon. Yeah, let's use Chameleon. Let's also use a damage help when we get the bow out. Can I block this? Yeah. We gotta go here. Sure, let's continue the quest. Really? That's what's in the chest? Lion pelt? Ah, whatever. Alright. Could have stolen it off of him, I think, maybe. Gatehouse, lower the gatehouse, let the guards in. God. Most of the guards of Kvatch are gonna be dead. Anybody who's named, pretty much dead. We're probably gonna have a fight on our hands when we get over here. Well, there's some... Daedra already. This staff is kind of awesome. That dude's like a boss level entity right here, so let's do a damage health. Can we put fire damage? It's already poisoned with that. Alright, good job. That staff use was very good, because there was no way we would get through that normally. Ebony Battle Axe. 69, nice. That's a high value
This area
item.
is clear. We've got to get inside and find the count.
Yeah, there's no way we can have that, right? It's a high value item. We can probably find 2 of these. Ebony Battle Axe. Yeah, that's just too much carry weight. Let's repair everything we can while we can, before I forget. Ebony Warhammer's way more weight. The amount of flame Atronachs we have to deal with is kind of a little ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Let's get our heals as well. Restore fatigue, restore health. Magicka we're good on right now. The Great Hall? Shit, I fucked up. These guys feel a little bit less hardy. So, what I'm realizing is that it might be a little bit too easy if you knock the difficulty down. We're going to stick with this for a little bit. We only knocked down one more or one additional difficulty level. But we'll see how we feel with this group, or like these groups right now. Looks like we can't do a lot. Makes sense, we can't go to a lot of different places in Kvatch because of what's happened. But it is a little odd. We could go to the sleeping quarters, but it looks like we're supposed to go, yeah, this way. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we were on the middle normal, basically. And I'm actually, what if I do that right now? Because I use the staff. When it's just one-on-one, I think it might be, oh, that's the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. When it's just one-on-one, I think it seems easy, but you put 20 of these in there and they hit you at once, you're stunned, and then you're dead. We'll figure it out. Well, that's a shame. I wonder if it is that possible at all to save him. I doubt it. Hey, we gotta level up. Nice. Let's repair everything we can while we can. I will say that did feel like it felt a little ridiculous previously with those 3 fucking void bastards. Why you didn't go any further is beyond me, but guess what?
Where is the Count?
He's dead.
We were too late?
Yes.
If only we'd got...
Exactly.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I think... Did you find the Count's ring by...
Yes.
At least, this is safe. Thank you.
A new Count is crowned.
Take this. I have no use for it.
You just gave us your Kvatch cuirass? I wonder if he wouldn't have... Oh. Oh, it's a light armor with endurance and strength fortification. At a 5. Which is better than what we are wearing. It's a little bit heavier, but... no, I wanted to press shift and drop the leather there. We need to...
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it...
You have my thanks. Okay. So, we gone done did it. Yay. Wonderful. Give you a little bit of a heal. And then we can leave now? That's it for Kvatch? Yeah, I think that's it for Kvatch. Alright. The Imperial City is where we're supposed to be headed next. But before we head there, in fact, what we're really going to be doing is we're really going to be heading towards Anvil. That's what we're really going to be doing. We'll have to come back to Kvatch later if they've, like, rebuilt or cleaned up a little bit or something like that. So, that was, like, the only guard left, plus a couple of others. I do wonder if you keep all the other guards alive, if he'll want to continue fighting or not, but there's like no way to keep the guards alive in that situation, I don't think, unless you use cheats.
The smell, really?
Greetings, Trap. A gate opened and I don't be seen.
Well,
Even notice anymore.
I like down and
Guess you
close
can
my
get used.
You closed the gate.
first good news in a
I
long
don't
time.
like to talk. I was lucky. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all. Let's see what we've got here.
Sure, might as well.
Just
You too.
instantly, I lie down and close my eyes.
You're the one who closed.
Well, we've closed the gate. Let's go. Now we're heading towards Anvil. We'll probably stop right outside of Anvil and... Actually, we're probably going to head to Crowhaven and stop before we enter Crowhaven because... that's, like, where I've kind of been meaning to head for a while. Do this mission, we can finish up the Fighters Guild, or not the Fighters Guild, the Arenas mission questline thing, and then I'll have something that I could potentially do off stream, like fuck with the arena a bit. Oh hey, what's up? Bad timing. Bad timing. Mountain lion. Okay, that is not a lion pelt. That's not how that works. You don't... What the hell is that I'm looking at? Is that an Oblivion gate? That's an Oblivion gate. We're not gonna fuck with that. We need to focus on endurance and nothing but endurance, I feel. I'll fuck with Oblivion gates later. We found Gothshaw Inn. Terrifying. Still keeping my eyes open for Nirnroot. We'll sleep for an hour. Give us an autosave as well as endurance. Boom. We're at 66 endurance. So we haven't been ignoring it. 89 strength and more agility. More light armor. Or speed, I should say. We'll go agility, actually, to 58. Strength and endurance, I'm going to do a little bit of a focus on. Oh, well, that was a stressful event, I'll say. I did not expect... Like, I get why people were saying what they were saying about leveling up and not leveling up for Kvatch. I think I might have leveled up a little bit too much before Kvatch. Well, I'm not talking about how I went up to level 21 after the fact, but when I got to level, like, 11 or 12 or whatever it was, but then I stopped. I probably should have not done that. There's two Oblivion gates right next to each other over here. What the fuck?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it at this for now. Because this shit's annoying. Holy shit, that was annoying. Anyways. I probably should have blocked more. Mistakes on my part. But I don't. How far are you gonna follow me, I wonder? Oh, this horse is just dead. Okay, if we can do a slider thing, I might see if I can make it go a little bit higher. Right? Like right there for now. That other one was way too easy, it felt like. A little bit more difficulty. I'm trying to do a balance thing based off of how much damage I'm taking, because that, like, basically that's how much damage we're healing right now, is how much we were taking. And I don't... That's not the best. Hey! A little bit of a farm we could harvest from. Some corn. Love to see it. Not the best. But free loot is free loot. Oh! Nice. We can go to that farm and the vineyard again and probably harvest all that and whatnot, but we're gonna keep going west. We get to this this dungeon or whatever. That's probably when I'm gonna end up wrapping up for the evening. A little bit early, but I'm alright with that. Hey, a boar. Also, I want to get my destruction skill up a little bit, so... then again, this is restoration, so let's fortify strength whenever we get a chance to. Hey, this is a farm. Finally, another one we can go to. Tobacco? A farm with tobacco? But, like, for example, one of the things that I liked from Fallout 4 with the building mechanic was the ability to pretty much plant whatever the hell fruit you could, right? If you had mods and stuff that would add more materials and stuff that you could plant, whatever. But, like, since they have something like that in Fallout 4, I'm kind of hoping they have something similar / improved upon when it comes to the next Elder Scrolls game. Because, man, would it be awesome to be able to, like, pick up any of the plants that you see and actually have a fucking, like, set up your own farm when it comes to, what have you. We gotta go south, west now. I get way too easily distracted. But it's funny, because we're like, the gold we're at right now, we're sitting at 16,000. And I'm like, not really worried about it. Also, we need to repair our shit, man. Our shit got injured so fast. The Kvatch Cuirass has a durability of 6 right now. Willpower, agility, and speed are all fuckered up. armor is at 44. We are 6 levels away from, well, technically it's 5.1 or 5.2 levels away from getting our ability to fix enchanted equipment, I believe. Getting some enchanted armor is what we definitely want to try and go for. Like I said, that feels like a lot of an empty open space, but that empty open space is made less empty by having random spots with plant life that you can harvest, or having a random animal here and there. That kind of helps make a world feel lived in. What in the fuck? Nether... Wait, a lich? What the hell? I'm over encumbered? Why the hell am I over encumbered? What? Pumpkins have a lot of weight. He's giving me like the wolf growl, Nether Lich. I mean, we could die here if we don't kill this fucker. Why is he not dead? Damage health, I don't think that's gonna work on a ghost. Restore health. There we go. Come on. I'm glad that they've, like, you can tell they've definitely improved upon certain aspects of certain things in Skyrim compared to this game, because holy shit, getting stunned every 2 fucking seconds is not cool. I get why you're getting stunned, because of the way they have the fatigue mechanic. I'm glad they switched it to stamina. Holy shit, we almost died. Bone meal. Yeah, that Staff of Burden. Okay, so that's how it slows us down and over encumbers us. Shame we can't get the necklace or the helmet. I love how we can detect life on the skeletons. Technically, this is not life we should be detecting. Like that. What is that getting stunned for? all this stuff, and then we have to go in. Not doing that this time. Probably gonna end up doing that on tomorrow's Monday, so we're gonna be playing Starbound into K Mechanicus, right? So deal with this dungeon, and after we deal with this dungeon, to the main city and finish up to full. The undead, the lich, the stuff. I feel like it's giving us a preview about what we're going to be experiencing. I'm going to try and stealth it a little bit. So there we go. Technically, I could those just to get our armor skill increased. Endurance, I need to focus on leveling up. Let's stealth. Do I have the or no? Burning touch, that ease burden. Die, fortify strength, I guess. Ease burden, I guess. I have entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside, Agranok, Gromolog. Cautious, however, the fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the present. And that is we will save it and play Oblivion with Sakaarrra. We've primarily been sword and board for the last 25 hours or so, 26. How many hours it's been since we've started playing Oblivion? We've not really done a lot of dungeoning. The most we've done was a handful of fights here and there. The most fighting we've honestly done in this game, hilariously enough, is Kvatch. And now we're going to start doing dungeoning. I'm going to start clearing out, I'm going to start spiral clearing out a bunch of different places. That'll be all done over time, though. Having a blast and a half playing this game, and I'm going to continue to have a blast and a half focusing on playing this game. Tomorrow, if you want more information on what my plans are for this coming stream week, and the stream week after that, early on for Starbound is the best time to tune in because I'm doing an outdated YouTube blog thing, as I like to call it, or where I go over everything that there is to go over regarding information on what games I'm going to play on stream and all that. And how, like, if I finish up the arena, for example, the arena quest line on Friday, and I want to do stuff off stream, then I can just do the arena stuff. Like if I want to level up all my skills to max, I can just grind out by doing arena or whatever off stream, because I'm pretty sure arena is one of those type of continuous game modes where like you can just keep finding random groups of people or whatever. Anyways, like I said, that is going to be it for me for you. Both YouTube and Twitch. What's up, Ray? I'm about to do my ending spiel here. A little bit, about an hour early. Apparently a Fallout 2 remake is coming. Gotcha. Well, you take care of your dog stuff. I'm gonna take care of whatever I need to take care of, and then chill a little bit before probably doing a game or two of Fortnite, in all honesty, after stream. Just get those out of the way, and then, yeah, I kind of figured it was something like that. Like, use the restroom in the house. Well, you take care of that. I'm gonna do my ending spiel here. Ugh. Oh. Damn. That's one big pile of shit, as Ian Malcolm would say from Jurassic World. Or not, whatever. From any of them. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube, and Twitch. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links should be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT for Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catch your fancy through all my links. Might have messed up that ending spiel. Apologies if I did so. If not, oh well, not a big deal. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube and Twitch. Until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.